Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. I don't know why I had to think about it. Obviously, it's Saturday. It's not during the week, and it's not it's not Sunday. I know I had a day. So, anyway, thanks everyone for being here. We are here for more Phoenix Wright. I feel like this game is longer than I would have thought. It takes a lot to investigate these crimes and then put them on trial. But I am enjoying this game. It is unique in the way that it does the just the gameplay is really unique. How it's presented to the user and how you navigate. There is some things that I wish were better, like why do I have to go from one place to the next place to the next place? Why can't I just jump to the place? I mean, come on, just have me jump from place to place. Don't make me like go through different places. So, because there's not really a map, so it's really hard to kind of okay, now to get here I have to go from here to here to here. So that's just a minor beef, but I like how they're navigating through it. I think that's pretty cool. All right. Oh, so I guess I should say where we're at. We're in the middle of a trial of the Steel Samurai. And we're trying to figure out who did it. Gosh, it doesn't, it's all fingers are pointing to this guy. I don't know how we're going to figure out who is in the costume. But we're going to have to try and figure out who is in this costume because you can't really see who it is. Hey, Edgy Rose. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so far, like, all the suspects couldn't have done it. The only person who could have done it. But there is also these sleeping pills, and we haven't, like, figured out what those sleeping pills are used for. So there's got to be something there, too. All right. As always, we could take a break and play a game like Mr. Do. Off the arcade machine. Does not have to be Mr. Do. It could be any of the games on that arcade list right there. It only costs 2,000 shell tokens, and if I beat the high score, I'll put your name on the high score list. Hold on. I heard some feedback on Neil's mic, so I want to fix something quick. I'm going to up this threshold and lower that threshold and see if that does it, and then I don't have to oh, that worked. Okay, he left his mic on and I don't want to have to like go turn off his mic, but I don't also want to mute it. So arcade mode later when people are here. All right, that's cool. Yeah, whenever you want to do it. Oh shit. I triggered it. I upped it pretty high. 25. Let's see. Hold on. I'm looking at the filter again. Yeah. Close. Maybe I have those inverted. I don't think so, though. Let me look at my filters. No? Huh. All right. Well, we're not going to worry about it for now. All right. Let's get started. Let's play some Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. It's a lazy Saturday afternoon. All right, here we go. Hey, Vanny, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right. Continue. It's okay, Edgy Rose. I won't hold you to it. All right, so we're in recess right now. There was a 5-minute recess when we stopped last time. And Mia is possessing the body of Maya, her sister. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Yes, there are ghosts. There are totally ghosts in this game. Only one thing came... crap. Why do I keep getting in Neil's mic? I don't like that. Here, let me go pause his mic. Ah. There. Now it should be off. Okay. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Hey, Murray. I thought there was there was more to it than that. Hey, Evil Bud. Ghost in the Machine? Yeah. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? A Nickelodeon shirt? It is not a Nickelodeon shirt. This is a bobblehead shirt. Exactly, Evil Bud. The Bobbleheads is an awesome local band in San Francisco. And my friend John Ashfield is, I would say, the originator. He's the originator, although he has bandmates, but John is the lead singer, lead guitarist, and awesome dude. I will, well, you can just look up the Bobbleheads. Yeah. What's gonna happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in this courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention Chillingsworth Surfingham, but that's a whole nother dude. That's like Chillingsworth. John and Chillingsworth are two different people. I don't know what you're talking about. Chillingsworth is this bear who plays guitar and plays surfing music. That's awesome too. I don't have my computer around, but I have my Chillingsworth Surfingham sticker on my computer. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. Yeah, are. Phoenix! This one's for the kids. Let's do it! Whatever. It's weird that there would be a kids samurai show, but... Grumble, 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 grumble. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. I like how he's not tall enough. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. There we go. Will the witness... Why is he still has his camera. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. But just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his questions, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. Why does he still have his sword? You got a problem with that? Please tell us that you saw that, what you saw that day. What pops? What pops? You want you want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Gramps with the beard over there. Oh, great. Just prefer bearded gentleman. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom. I know. I felt seen there for a second. Oof. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying that you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it at all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix! I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record. Alright. I was actually going to look at his he gave me a scrapbook. Okay, that's cool. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Cool, Murray. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though. For about 30 minutes, when I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It was with Leatherman. Okay. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin his cross-examination. And be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright, here we go. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Hold on just a second. I wanted to look at this. Okay, contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. New digital camera. Comey always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Okay. So I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. What time? Was the day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk With you cutting me off all the time. Jeez. Hey, Kai. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studios, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Out came the bad guy. I am playing, to trigger it? Yeah. So I'm using the Desume emulator. I have the game, and I use the ROM from, like, I made a legal backup of this DS cartridge. I mean, so that I could stream it. There is a way to trigger that through the emulator. I had to do it when I was playing, oh my goodness, Spirit Tracks and all that stuff. But I haven't messed with it, so. But yeah, you can hit like the Y button and then yell and stay stuff. So off-brand non-union Silver Samurai. I guess so. What sort of bad guy was it? That's what I was wondering. A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What does that mean? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Where was his camera? If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home? Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words. Be firm. I was going to present him the camera and see what he said. Objection, this isn't going to work. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Oh, man. We don't talk about Spirit Tracks. Alright, Phantom Hourglass. Okay, so I can only use that. Okay. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you'd always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? What? The judge doesn't know what a digital camera is? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor? It's kind of a new sort of camera? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Grumble, 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 grumble. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Alright, here we go. It's changing. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai. He goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Oh, man. Me saying grumble grumble? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Great. Yeah, I had a camera with me. Oh, the game. Okay. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Hey! Howdy, gay gamer. Howdy, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. It's a big gamer raid. Howdy, everybody. Hey, Zombie Queen J. So, there's no objection to this game. I don't know. It's going okay. I just started. I'm probably 30 minutes in. So, but yeah, this game's been going pretty well. Yeah, so I've never played it, so I have no idea what's going on. But I've been pretty much enjoying how. I object to that joke. Thanks, Murray. Hold it. I think it's cool how they've structured the game so that it's like a choose your own adventure, but you feel like it's not just you're just not just choosing things. You have to kind of like figure out how to do it. I think that's really cool how they've structured it. Yeah. It's a story, right? Just because you're dead doesn't. Yes. Well, that's all I am is punny jokes all the time. I'm full of puns all the time. All right. All right, so the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. That would mean it was self-defense, but I still don't think he was the bad guy. I don't think he did it. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Bruschetta sandwiches? Oh, that's cool. Wait, what time is it there? 8? Is it 9:30? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. What does that mean? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. What does that mean? And how exactly did he do that? Oh, thanks for following. How did he do it? With the samurai kick and a punch and a chop and a slap. Something like that. Okay, so we know he injured, so he could not have done this. That is fact. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. 7:30? Oh, it's Mother's Day. Interesting. Mother's Day here in the States is in May. Father's Day's in June. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Wait and see what happens. Press him harder. Let's wait and see what happens. Yeah. Alright. Well, I have reminders in my calendar, so that's how I don't forget. Alright. Thanks, Gay Gamer. Thanks for the raid. And have a good rest of your weekend. Is it daylight savings this weekend, Murray? And yeah, it is, isn't it? Last weekend in March. Yeah, I think. Why would I know when daylight savings time is in the UK better than you? I'm pretty sure it is. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared, so I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Oh, I'm sorry, Murray. In Ireland, which is not anything having to do with the UK. It's a separate country. Well, I know Gay Gamer is from the UK because it's in his name, and also I know who it is. So. Canadians make that mistake all the time? Okay. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Okay. Well, it's good to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. What if I presented to him this book? Because it contains a photo of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has ever won. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Oh no. I probably didn't do it at the right spot. Yeah, I did. I said the UK. How do I know the time zones in the UK? And I know Murray's not in the UK. He's in Ireland. But, you know, I'm an American. So there's the United States, and then there's everywhere else. What's worse is I'm a Texan, originally from Texas, so there's Texas and everywhere else. Uh-oh, I'm losing my exclamation marks. Well, they're talking about maybe staying on daylight savings in the United States, so we'll see. It passed the Senate. I don't know if it's going to pass the House and get signed by the president, but who knows? They say this every year, so. Did they? Well, yeah, I guess we'd all have to kind of decide that we're going to do it together. Why wasn't the bad guy moving? I guess let's press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. Uh-oh. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Uh-oh. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap. Ha! My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. Oh, really? That's interesting. Because of COVID, they decided just to keep it. Interesting. Well, I think let's show evidence. I have evidence. Oh no. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. Proof? Crap. Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Crap. Why would he keep on fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Let's say he was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Okay, we'll say he couldn't watch it. He couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Okay, let's present the camera. He's really grasping at straws here. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received the camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there and watch his hero not take a picture. Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Oh. Yeah, digital cameras are so hard. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Oh, that doesn't seem... Huh. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Ops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Uh-oh. Moving strangely? But the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. Hold it! When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye. How'd you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Oh. Really? You erased them. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Oh, come on. Oh, I have a contradiction to that. There has to be something. Dig up dirt on a kid? Okay. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Oh wait, crap. I have to present right there. I know. He's always changing their testimony. So I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Present. I knew I had to present this to him. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah, Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would have expected to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia. Oh, yeah. Are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, am I right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his previous photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Edgeworth is being quiet. Order, order. I will have order. Witness, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. I made him cry. Cody, what you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight? Wait, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Well, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. What? Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. What? I don't know about this. Of course, Jack Hammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. I don't know about this. That's it, Kai. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim? Are you insane? Uh-oh, he's pulling out all the stops. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay. Crap. Oh no. Look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking. If you're so sure, then tell us what it is. What is this all about? Well, I guess we have to say, obviously Hammer was the victim, but let's say Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Uh-oh. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. Hey, Pass. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Oh, great. Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What is it? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Sniff. Here, this is it. What is it? Okay. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win that trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Oh my god, really? Well, the only thing I can think of is that the spear isn't taped. That's the only thing I can see. Oh, it's Studio 2. Not Studio 1. Uh-huh. Your Honor, look at this. You see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. He looks kind of shocked. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Oh, show where the took place? Oh my goodness, I have to... Here, I guess. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. No filming is done there. Yeah. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Grumble, 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 grumble. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Take that! Objection! Hey, Pocket Bear! Hey, everybody! Welcome, welcome! We're playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. How was your stream? Oh my goodness. I keep wanting to put spaces in your name. Carmen San Diego's Great Chase Through Time. You were playing that? I figured you were just doing art. Awesome. Well, hope you had a good Saturday. Thanks for the raid. So we're having quite a fun. I think we're breaking this case open right now. So, oh, you play games on Saturday? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Yeah, he was here. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I mean, I have the sleeping pills. That's the only thing I have. Let's try that. You do. Now there's a... Alright. The sleeping pills. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Gumble, 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 gumble. Yeah, he is a master at that. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Oh. Yeah, he is pretty good at bluffing. Fingerprint the... Test Powers' blood. Well, it's been too long, so that's probably not it. Fingerprint the bottle. Examine Hammer's body. How would examining Hammer's body help? The only thing I can think of is to fingerprint the bottle, but I don't know if that's going to help, but we'll try it. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Hey, Magna. This court will suspend proceedings for the day. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. Wouldn't he still be in the costume? Oh, unless someone took him out of the costume. I think he's kind of a washed up actor. So I think he put it on and went to the producers going, "See, I can still be the Steel Samurai." Because the other guy got injured. Anyway. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Oh, I also have another theory. Now that it's scene number 2. I'll show you when we get there. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Grumble, 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 grumble. Very well. Court is adjourned. I think it was an accident. Thanks for the follow. I think it was an accident. I think he fell. If you go and look, we're going to go look at the flower bed, and it had these little metal spike things, and one of them was bent. I think it was an accident, and he fell, and they're covering it up for some reason. I don't know. I think that's grasping. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. All right. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Maya? It's Mia, but it's Maya. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. She's back! Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Yeah, this is... They have this weird system where, like, even if all trials can only be 3 days long. That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. Under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Alright. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer was to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Am I always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mio is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. Yeah, Powers, right. Alright, so let's go talk to... Let's go to the detention center. But before we do that, we're gonna take a quick break. Because I need to use the restroom. Alright, let me set up words on the stream real quick. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. Thanks so much, Pocket Bear, for the raid. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Alright. See you later. Alright, and for the rest of you, we're going to take a quick break. Play some words on stream. And I'll be right back. See you in a second. It's okay. We're obviously not a lot of people paying attention, and that's fine. But thanks, Fanny. There's enough time for me to use the restroom and get another Coke. Even though I wasn't finished with this Coke, so I've got 2 Cokes. Because this one's not enough to get me to the next break. Alright. Let's find out who the killer is. Let's do this. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. You could stop looking so vulnerable, too. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Alright, let's talk to him again. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares her differently these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Objection! Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now, everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day. But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? It was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Uh-huh, interesting. Alright, well, let's go back to the studio. Uh-oh. It's old bag. Uh-oh, she's just staring at us. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want her talking about her. The studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop that low. It's impossible. Alright. Let's get out of here. I think whatever we're gonna find, it's gonna be at Studio 2. So let's go to Studio 2. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the costume, the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Alright. Ah! Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. What if I showed her the picture? Is this it? Nope. What are you showing that to me, Nick? Okay. So I guess I don't have that photo. Alright, let's try talking to her some more. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. I don't think there's anything I could present to her at this point. This is what I was talking about. See how that's bent? My guess is that he actually fell here, injured himself, then they drugged the body to the Studio One. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good of these. Don't get too close to that fence. Looks dangerous. Crap. Not gonna let me do anything about that. An incinerator. Apparently they just put it in. Sorry, covered in scent. Pretty much. Examine the food again. Nothing left on the plates. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Huh. Exactly. I feel something in my beard. Yeah, like, yeah. My beard is tingling. I think we should check out the fence. I think that's it. All right. All right, let's go inside the trailer. Is Sal gonna be in here? Oh, no. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Does this say anything? It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe I spent so much money on the sets. Well, so here's these things. See if it says anything different. Ninja ballet. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess let's go back to the employee area then. Whoops. This is what I was talking about earlier. I wish it would just kind of take me, like I could go anywhere. Why am I only limited to like this kind of chain of places? Guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Ah! It's Gumshoe! No, 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 no touching! Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Okay. Let's talk to him. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take this plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If they're traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So there were sleeping pills on the plate. Looks like steak plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle is sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Alright. So, is there anything else to examine then? Guess not. It sounds like it's giving us all the same stuff as before. Let's go into the dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if you could ask... I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? Thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. What? What's the rumor? The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt is. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Maybe something's buried in the flower bed. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last episode of The Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's Death warrant. No, no. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How they just do that? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh shit. What am I showing her? I guess we'll show her this. What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny. That I don't either. Oops. Let's try that again. Okay, I know. I didn't understand what I was doing. What I was presenting to her. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. Okay, so that little fence was murder, but it was a murder 5 years ago. That's why there's like no blood on it and stuff like that. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks. We'll ask her. If she'll talk. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here, so let's go talk to Miss Oldbag. Oops. Miss Oldbag. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Alright, 5 years ago. Huh. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nick. Penny Nichols? The assistant we talked to? Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up old dirt on someone's past like that, and the and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Well, yeah, we have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Take that! Take that! Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Okay, the steak plate. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yeah, so this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. Fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. What? She has ties to the mafia? She silenced that paparazzi. Silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, it's the photograph. Ah! I told you! I told you that was suspicious! Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. But who was that died? Well, let's go present this photo to Miss Vasquez. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. She went inside the trailer. Alright, I guess we're going inside the trailer. Huff! You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. Huff. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? Deliberate? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huff. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she has a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh no, it's the mob! Oh no. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Oh no. Hold it right there. Yay! Gumshoe to the rescue! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Uh-oh. Huff. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Thanks, Gumshoe. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Active Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. All right. We got to the end of the day. Or hold on, I'm getting cold. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, number 4. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be available to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems to be a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? I was waiting for this part. D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I am not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick. I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we went to Studio 1. Hey, Alpha Daddy Pup. That's all. Okay, that seems very vague. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. Huh. There's a van in Studio 2. Aha! Yes! That's how they transported the body from Studio 2 to Studio 1. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. The whole van has been added to the court? I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Here we go. I entered the trailer. A little before noon. Okay. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You said Sal take you? What does that mean? It means that what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, the incinerator, maybe she incinerated the food. That's what I think. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your little hand on the desk. It hurts my ears. I've forgotten. How could they have done that? Hey, Pocket Bear. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all of you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Well, there's a contradiction because they couldn't have gone there. Block the path of the scene of crime between 2:15 and 4. Okay. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. What if we presented her with the when was the monkey head? 2:15 to 4, okay. There was to be a rehearsal after, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Okay. Let's... Yeah, see, this says 2 o'clock. was this photo at... Oh no, not that one. Where's the other one? Why is the other photo gone? Time of death was at 2:30. So that I could definitely present. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statements? I'm not sure I follow. It clearly contradicts the, I thought. Dang it. Well, I didn't press on this. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Actually, I think I did press on this. I already did this one. Nope. Dang it. Yeah, I already pressed on this too. What if Hammer was gonna murder her? Cause of death. 2:30. Hi, Tinker. How's it going? Guide map. I mean, I don't think there's anything about this. Nah. Weapon. Monkey head. I mean, I have the 5-year-old photo, but I mean, how is that going to do anything? It's going okay. I'm enjoying it. This is the first time I've been playing it, and so I'm just trying to figure out like how to progress in this one area right now. But it's been fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's kind of like a choose your own adventure, but you're kind of like it's a little bit more the story kind of weaves differently, you know, on how doing it. Will do. I haven't gotten stuck yet, so. Here's the photo. I don't think I need this yet. I mean, I have the steak plate, but this is the employee area. It has nothing to do with her. Go back. Hey, Fizzy Flask! Welcome, everybody. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Howdy. Super Auto Pets. I have never heard of Super Auto Pets. Well, welcome, everybody. We are playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Objection! It's been fun. It's been fun so far. We are trying to figure out who was the murderer. Alright, so we know... Alright, enter the trailer before noon. Alright, let's press this real quick. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Little animals on your team and they auto battle. Okay, so kind of like Pokemon a little bit, but different, right? The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. All right, I've done that one before. Okay. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Okay. No. All right, let's press here. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Alright. In the table for the trailer. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at noon and it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Yeah, pass. Trying to figure out what I need to do here. Let's look at my stuff. I mean, well, the time of death was at 2:30. That's the photo. That's the map. Murder weapon. See, this blocked the path between 215 and 4. Okay. So if I hit save here, what would happen? You have to start when you lose. What happens? Do you go all the way back to the beginning of the whole story, or? Okay. Yeah, I start the trial over from that day. Okay. Okay. Probably from the last time it goes to be continued, probably. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have this 5-year-old photo, but there's nothing to contradict with that photo. Sleeping pills. This is the steak plate, but this is from the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Van. Millie used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio One after the meeting in the trailer. That's it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I have pressed her on everything. Yeah. Alright, she entered it a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. Like, I want to say, like... Well, see, I don't have the photo anymore. Like, I don't know why I don't have that other photo that shows outside Studio 2. I guess, let me try this real quick. Let's present the camera. I don't know if this is gonna work. Your Honor, that statement, it's not gonna work. Yeah. I don't really I mean, we ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. I mean, I don't have anything that contradicts that. She'd said a little bit more. It's hard. Yeah, I did. I pressed every statement. I'll try it again. Yas. Yeah, because I agree, because Mia usually kind of gives you hints. And she says, I wish she would have said a little bit more. So that seems like it's a press. Hold on. You said Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I said. I had Sal take me in the studio van too. It irritates me. I don't remember if oh yeah, I did. See, right here, if I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. I don't have evidence that she didn't eat a steak. I don't know how I have evidence that she didn't eat a steak. Wish, with Sal? Yeah, but I don't have, So, I mean, we have this. I mean, I have this steak plate, but that's from the employee area. And that's just proof that Hammer poisoned the Steel Samurai guy. The van. I mean, this shows the cause of death at 2:30, and she's saying that they did the break was at 2:30. Exactly at the time of the cause of death, and we know the cause of death was at Studio 2. That was Will Powers, who's the being accused. Well, let's see. Who ate the steak on that plate? That plate's from a different area. That's not the plate she's referring to. Those plates had no bones on them. Yes, there were steak plates in the trailer area, but they had no bones on them. But they're not in the evidence. See, I think they, for some reason, incinerated them. Why would they incinerate them, though? Why get rid of that as evidence? When in doubt, bluff. See, I can only press or present. I feel like I have to contradict this. So I have to somehow say there's some way she couldn't have eaten T-bone steaks with this stuff that I have. So we know this monkey, it was windy that day. But that was before the break. The 5-year-old photo. You couldn't have been eating those steaks because of this 5-year-old photo. See? You're vegetarian. Is she? Hammer. I mean, I could try. This isn't gonna work. Ha! As I thought. Somehow that worked. You claimed you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not! What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee room. As you can see, a large T-bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yeah, see, there's no bones on those. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Exactly. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. I don't think that's it. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. That's what I think. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Exactly what I thought. But why? I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Well, probably true, but meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Grumble, 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 grumble. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. I don't know about that, Phoenix. She has mob goons who could do it. Mr. Wright. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yeah? Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Okay. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Uh-oh. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on the case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. That's what I said! It was the fence! What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I'm going to use the old photo. Oh no! Okay. By a spear. Well, it's been broken. All right, we'll try that. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear was broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Tell? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Alright. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago... has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? It's like rain on a wedding day. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And if the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? He put it in the van. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Miss Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it? I bet she could move it. She had another way. Well, she had Sal do it. You see, even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed? Not agreed. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Oh my god. How she carried the body? Well, she carried it in the van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. The incinerator. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Huff. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Everyone's confused. The whole court is confused. Exactly, Vass. So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? Confess. What would you like me to say? I lost or something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh. Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of the battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it doesn't seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. Erk, what do I do now? Oh my goodness. Did it! Miss Vasquez, you did it! That wasn't the question. Huh. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure the question helped the court get any closer to a verdict. Okay. Well, I guess let's have her testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all that there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. I don't know, in this game they always seem to change what they're saying. To come so far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Oath. Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. All right. Actually, let's can we pause here? All right, let's, because I need to use the restroom. I can't be objecting, when I need to use the potty. All right, let's take a quick break. I'm going to let's put on some words on stream, and I'll be right back. See you in a second. I'm back. Except I forgot to scratch my back. Ah! There we go. Much better. All right, here we go. Level 4. Biggest. I have no idea. I tried Biggs and it didn't work. It's like, how's Biggs not like in the... I don't know. Who knows? Oh, well. It's okay. Well, thanks. It was enough. Thanks, MJ. It was enough for us to have a break. And that's what's good enough. So thanks, everyone, for... Let me take a quick break. Refill my Diet Cokes. Have a little snack. All right. Back to that. All right, let's find out how. Let's find out the exciting conclusion of the samurai trial or whatever it's called. All right, after finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it." I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Why does she need that script? I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick. We're close, real close. She may be acting tough now. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Here we go. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did you just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Thanks for the lurk, Fizzy Flask, and thanks for the raid earlier. There was a dead body laying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Sigh. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Huff. Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence! Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, Old Windbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They are nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way We could have been involved. Thus, they discovered us. They covered for us. Covered for you or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't quite require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Why did she need that? The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Ha ha ha! Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? Because he injured himself. There was a murder after all. Ah, but you didn't know that. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Yeah, you didn't know that there was a murder. Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Yeah, I know, he's doing your job, dude. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I'm adjusting my seat. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Huh. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect the reason. Oh no. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did she know that? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director. Yeah, he was there. You have to find something to peg her on here. Or everything we've done till now have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him! Okay. So there's something in here that I have to present. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that... Alright, so let's go to where she said she went back. Because what about, like... Well, I know she didn't have her script, because I had to get it for her at one point. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah. Oh no, I'm down to one last exclamation mark. Ah. Alright, let's save real quick. So we don't have to repeat things. Huh. I'm not sure what to do here. I was with Sal and Old Bag, security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. I immediately called the police, then power showed up. I've already pressed everywhere. Gosh, I don't know. I don't really have anything. security lady when we found the body. Okay. Powers was absent. Okay. Thinking. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I know she didn't do that. Well, or did she? Because we did get the script in that, there. Then why would she need them? Right? Why would she need... Why would she need them? Let me... I'm close to wanting assistance, but let me see. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. Thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? I was under the impression that we couldn't get together anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that? Yeah. Yeah, we know all this. I've already pressed here, and she said that it was the director. I don't know. So Tinker, can you give me a hint without revealing what I need to do? What, is there a hint that you can give me? Gotta be something in here that contradicts what she's saying. It was Powers who was injured. I mean, the only thing I can think of would be, I mean, something like the stake plane. Powers was injured. Why would Sal tell Vasquez that Hammers was injured? Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that. I see what you're saying. Okay, well that makes sense then. You're right, that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. Got it. Yes, I misread that. I got Hammer and Powers mixed up in my mind. Well, let's see. I mean, I have this. Which shows that it wasn't Hammer that was injured. Or I have this. He's dragging a leg. But we don't know that that's Powers. In fact, our supposition is that is Hammer. So well, I guess I could go with the murder weapon. See what happens. And then I've saved it so I can reload it if it's not it. Alright, here we go. Your Honor. I don't think I did it. I'm not sure I follow. I clearly contradicts the I thought. Nope. No. Uh-oh. Do I have to reload? That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Uh-oh. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Yeah. So that wasn't the right thing. Well, this is the first one I've lost. Alright, so that's the first time we got to see that. Okay. Well, I guess I'll show the photo. I mean, it seems inconsistent, but I will do it. You knew... Oh, well, the music stopped, so we know that was right. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why would you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping, and Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who was been injured that morning. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Huh. Huh. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Irk. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times. He was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. It doesn't matter. This is a separate case. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can. I have proof and I will show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Well, it has to be the monkey head. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Ah! Huff! 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Huh! Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. Huh. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. Yeah. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men as a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Oh my god, can I save? Just in case. Because I'm down to 1 exclamation mark. She had no motive. It was another accident? I don't really... She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. She broke her little cigarette holder. Or pipe, whatever it was. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. Then why not just say it was self-defense? I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please, try to remain calm. No, no, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please, please don't die. Please! Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm, as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Yay! Confetti! That is all. The court is adjourned. Hey, comrade. October 20th. 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for that, for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't think he did really want to. I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Whew, I'm not sure I wanted to go down that road. Congratulations, WP. Oh, hey! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume, and... Oh, there was evidence for that. Oh well. What was it then? Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Oh look, I don't think we've ever seen Edgeworth here. We've always seen him in the courtroom. Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? The book. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Powers was the star and Hammer was the villain. Okay. Yeah, so it must have been the scrapbook. Yeah. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of yours work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Hold on. Yeah. So yeah, that scrapbook would have been it. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay. Mr. Wright? Is this guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess... Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Uh-oh, there's a story there, I guess. And so, the curtain closes on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I admit, I was kind of surprised. Didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. Is he the princess? Is he the pink princess? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Yay! I was surprised how long that was. All right, we've got about 30 more minutes until the end of the stream. So let's let's start Turnabout Goodbyes. Let's do it. Let's see how far we can get into this. Yeah, I only failed once. That's not too bad. Let's save. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. That took a while to do, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. All right, here we go. Episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years, that is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You suffered? And now, the perfect opportunity presents itself. To kill you, at last. I shall have my revenge. Thanks. Merry Christmas. You knew that was going to be said. It's Edgeworth! December 25th, 10:08 a.m. Who did he kill? Hey, Nick. Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? What? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, why? Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training or something? Of course. Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be reforged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. Okay. What is it, Evil Bud? I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy. In a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. That Edge killed Phoenix. Oh, well, wait. But Phoenix is here. And it's Christmas. That's what I was thinking it was too at first, because like they said there was some sort of past before, and then all of a sudden we see him killing someone. So I was like, oh, what's happening here? So I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Though its namesake Nessie provided to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Yawn. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick! The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick! Apparently ESP is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecution attorney, known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimless and confusion for later. Well, got any ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. All right, let's go talk to Edgeworth. Let's go to the holding detention center. I guess even though it's Christmas, murder never stops for Christmas. You know, Nick, we've all been here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. I was wondering if he would be wearing his whole get-up. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! I like how people just fade in. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So, we've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. Hey, I didn't want to see you either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it? Duh, we're gonna help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry. You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experiences. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Why was he at Gourd Lake? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the court. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really. Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Alright, well, let's head out to the lake. Yeah. Good. They realized it's winter, and so the trees would have no leaves. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal. There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. I mean, just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Heh. Eek. Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts. He still doesn't know my name? Wright, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Alright, well, let's talk to him. Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? Huh. You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay. Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer? Head in the... Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. Okay. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In the boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other man with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did he get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer? Absolutely not. Impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care? You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you're a detective. At least you are. Alright. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd asked you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Now, who's this witness? Who was the witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night, and it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I had forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Alright, let's examine stuff. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. I know she's not really dressed for winter, is she? Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright. Let's see where else we can go. That's it? Alright, I guess let's go back to the detention center. Okay. I present? I don't think there's anything in the court record. Yeah. Yep, case 4. Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't see anything. And there's nowhere to go. Wow, okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to go there. I wanted to go back to... Shit. I wanted to go see Edgeworth at the detention center. Holy crap. Let's present him with my badge. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me, trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask you to do this. Because we're lovers. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Right, Vanny. Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it. Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Oh my. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal, don't tell me you're gonna turn in your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the Steel Samurai case. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why would he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Alright. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Like we wouldn't know how to get down to the police station? Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. Got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. All right. Now I can go into... Okay, we got that. We got that. Okay. Samurai dogs. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Huh, probably not. But hey, look! At that! Snack stand! Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please! I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. Alright, let's examine. What is that on the bench? What is that? Party poppers? Party hats? Huh, someone left one of those poppers here. Yeah, they're poppers. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, it might be a clue. Let's take it. Hey, Magna. You just want to pop it, right? Was it that obvious? A popper. We'll take it. Why not? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd it go? I already put it in my pocket. Alright. I guess let's look at the samurai dogs. Hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks like half-baked. A little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Let's look at the trash can. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Yeah, let's look at the lake. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Excuse me. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh. Oh, okay. What's the sign say? Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left to the boat docks, right exit. Anything about these benches? A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Alright, we know about this. Alright, I guess we have examined everything. Boat rentals. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. Wonder if they were open yesterday. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet. Oops. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick! Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of it's Christmas. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Alright. Let's go to the woods. Interesting. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they may know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Like a gunshot? Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well then, I know. The party popper. Uh-huh. Yep, it responded. Oh my goodness. Hey, you! Get your hands off that. Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Sorry. Sorry, nice, but it don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were you thinking, setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk like that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I may be dumb doesn't mean we all are. What? Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? No, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my cameras here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry, that didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, was someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. I don't know if I have anything. I already looked at that. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Hey, Nick. What, don't tell me you're hungry again. No, no. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. Look at her car. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. What's that sign say? The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait. What if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs for that. Oh. I guess this is all this. The trees go quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Well, I don't know if I have anything to show her. So I think this is where we will end, and we will go visit. Well, there is one place we could go. We could go to the criminal affairs department and see Gumshoe. But it is past 7 o'clock. So I say we save, and we leave that for tonight's stream. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me this afternoon. We finished one case, and we're on to the next. I don't know how many cases there are. Hey, Evilbud. Thanks, Evilbud. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks, Pass. Thanks, Magna. Thanks, everyone. Let's see. Tinker. Thank you. And Vanny. Tinker and Vanny. And thanks, Fizzy Flask, Pocket Bear Illustrator, and Gay Gamer for the raids. Thank y'all so much. So I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I also crack my knuckles at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and I do bonus streams on the weekends at 3 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be back in a few hours for more Phoenix Wright. Yep, I'll be back in a few hours after we eat dinner. I don't know what we're doing for dinner, but we'll figure that out. Lights, the sun is setting because the lights just came on in this room. Besides my streaming equipment lights, of course. If you can't be here live, go check out everything over at youtube.com/jfriestv. If you're out there, you were watching me play Phoenix Wright because it's one of your favorite games. I play a lot of great games, so you should follow. And thank you to all of these people over here. They're my subscribers. Thank y'all. They get all those emotes, and they get ad-free viewing, and they get my appreciation. All right, let us see who is out there that we could pass y'all on to continue your Twitch viewing this afternoon. I say we go to see Arcade Bear. He is playing, of course he's still playing Mario Party Superstars. He's been playing that all weekend. Or all well, actually it's been on Sundays and Saturdays, so it is odd that he's playing it on Saturday. But anyway, we're gonna rate him. Thanks everyone for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you back here in a few hours. Until then, stay safe.